one good stretch. We're in this for the long run. Hopefully we get somewhere pretty good tonight. Oh, hey! Oh, that's cute. Okay, so that seems to be an Easter egg if you stay on this screen for a while. So first off, this is brand new to me. I have never seen this title screen before, and I like it a lot. Definitely gives this game a little bit more personality. And I was on the screen for a good 10 minutes, and only just now did that little creature come out and pose. That's pretty funny. So there's actually something to uncover here with this game. I said this before in the last stream, but I really like how this game feels complete. Feels like they have so much crammed into this game, and I'm very glad that it does. There's definitely a lot of post-content stuff from some of the things that some of my friends told me without really spoiling me anything. Which, by the way, just to make very clear, I really don't want any spoilers here, so just be really careful. Don't say anything that might deter me away from a few things. I'm probably not going to be paying too much attention to the chat anyway, because this is a game that's going to need my full attention. That's also why I disabled the camera, because I really want to just spend more time focusing on the game. And something that I kind of have a nasty habit of doing is I would be focused on a game, but also looking at my camera to see if everything looks good. And that's probably not a good thing to do. I'm probably too, what's that word I'm looking for? Too self-conscious about how I look. Especially now since I've gained a little bit of weight. I'm not really that fat. I did gain about 20 or so pounds ever since my adventures in my cruise vacation several weeks ago. So I have started a new weight loss routine where I'm just working to shed a lot of that weight off and hopefully get it all done by the end of the year. But so far I'm on good track. But yes, no camera today. Well, enough chit-chatting. I think it's time that we move forward. Let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and continue the game. Alright. The thing that sucks about being an infrequent streamer is I don't get a lot of viewers. But hopefully over time I could attract some more people.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The last time I was playing this game I had collected quite a few things here.
Ah, the ball's rolling away.
Yep. That's your basketball. You were playing with it the last time. Yeah, I know about all the canceled Capcom games. Trust me, I have some friends that are big Capcom fans. I especially have a large group of friends. Well, I say large, but it's like 3 or 4. I have a large group of friends that are big Mega Man fans. And so seeing them heartbroken over the announcement of Mega Man Legends 3 getting canceled along with Mega Man Universe, it was heartbreaking for them. That's why look at this girl just staring at the ball. She's not even playing with it. She's just mesmerized by it. Anyway, my friends were very upset about the cancellation of that game, plus the cancellation of Mega Man Universe. And I remember this was around the time when what's his name? Keiji Inafune decided to do that Kickstarter.
To put it back, but end up playing with it again.
He started that campaign for Mighty Number 9, and well,
Pull my string.
you know how well that went.
Ow!
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
All right. So as much as I want to interact with Diana right now, and it does look like she really wants to goof around with me. Well, hold on. I'll let her talk one more time and see what we get from this.
Oh, remind me. Diana, everything we print from the REM replicator is yours.
Really? Everything?
Yeah. Seen all this stuff before anyways. Can't have too many toys, right?
Toys. I've never had toys before. Thanks, Hugh.
She's really adorable. All right. Well, he said it. Everything that we print here is for her. It does make me wonder what are all the stuff we'll be able to unlock along the way.
What should I play with next?
Oh, not sure. But we definitely got to get going. Let's do this. Alright, so let's get back to our location. I've already got a good weapon loadout, and I got a good mod setup, so let's move forward. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Legends 3 died for Mighty Number 9. It's a shame how it all turned out, you know. Rose Winters? I actually don't know who that is. You're gonna have to give me a little more detail on that. Alright. Repair cartridge capacity. That's right. Before I finished streaming, I updated my character's equipment. So now I can actually heal twice in the game. That's pretty good.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
I do remember this bit.
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something?
And I read about this guy too. Delphi.
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you see the
Let's see if there's
temples
anything
there.
around here
They're made
that
with
might be
iron
hiding.
wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Huh. Just thinking about it.
Oh, Ethan's daughter. Gotcha. Well, I wouldn't know actually because I have yet to play Village. At some point I do plan to. I am a little behind with the Resident Evil lineup. Let's see. We can go up. So let's see what we got up here. Actually, no. Before I go up, I want to see what I can find around here. What do we have here? Well, if I jump down, I'll be on the street, and I don't want to be there right now because I know we have those giant creatures that have been let loose. Well, I say creatures, but they're like ugly-ass babies. I'm not going to jump down yet. Let's move on up.
Got it!
All right. One more to go. I've been making good progress here.
One more to go.
All right. It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, I'm really happy that Capcom has become a little more experimental with their games. And I said this in the last stream, but this is one of those games that had me intrigued from the very start. Even though there was no gameplay footage or anything.
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
So, I had said this earlier in my stream, but one thing I like about Pragmata was just the overall feel about it. It was so mysterious and intriguing that I was willing to support the game regardless of how little we knew about it. And I'm just glad that it turned out to be a pretty well-designed game. I mean, from my experience so far, and I've played about 3 hours worth of footage, or 3 hours worth of playtime, I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's really fun. It does make me want to go here. Alright, let's go here. Security footage is very interesting. It's funny you say it didn't do well because I don't even know what Kunitsugami is. I haven't been following much on Capcom though. That's my own fault. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow these steps below. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. Verify that the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate the recycler. Warning, standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation will result in fatal lacerations. Well, that's not good. And then there's some secret emails here that you can find as well. I wanted a job that actually mattered, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling unit. But even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposal button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have? I almost feel like this game is trying to be a cautionary tale of AI. I'm certain that wasn't the intention, but yeah, that seems to be the feeling overall. Oh, come on. I'm starting to get these bots. I really... Give me a sec. Something I should really do is open up my manager here and just keep an eye on any bots that show up. So give me 1 second. I do apologize that I am wasting time here, but absolutely I need to make sure that I remove some of these people from my lineup. Ban. There we go. And delete. There we go. I'm going to keep my phone active in case I get even more bots. As a matter of fact, let me go up because I know earlier some other douchebag showed up and said like, "Hey guys, I love your channel. You should totally join mine." Fuck off. I'm not here for the views. I'm here to just show off what I enjoy. I think that's what makes me different from a lot of other content creators, like related to what I do. I'm not here for the money because I already get my own money. I just like playing video games in general. All right. Where to?
Got it.
All right, so now we got to be extra careful. Well, I don't know if we have to be careful. Yeah, thank goodness that YouTube surprisingly doesn't have bots. A decoy generator. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw attention. Draw enemy attention. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much what it sounds like. Pretty good weapon. Oh, it's the fourth weapon. I was wondering what the fourth weapon was gonna be. A repair kit. Nice, but I'm already fully healed up. Oh well. Alright, I'm already scared because I have a feeling we're gonna get some ooga boogas along the way. Let me see. Is there anywhere else I can go before I start crossing this area? Yep.
It's my turn.
Look out! Shoot now!
Booyah! Oh, okay, so he has that attack. Oh god, lasers. Jesus. I'm in a very tight spot. Oh, hell nah. There we go.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
These are shooting to me.
Let me see if I can get their attention away from me. Let me heal up while they look away.
Be careful.
Dead. There we go. Yeah, everyone was saying the exact same thing. Everyone thought it was going to be a Hideo Kojima game because of how vague and weird it was. I just like how we just automatically assume any game that looks weird and very vague is a Hideo Kojima game. I think that's very hilarious. It would have been interesting to see Capcom take a shot at doing something that's similar to Death Stranding, I'll be very honest. But at the same time, I'm glad this is not anything like Death Stranding. You know, I love Death Stranding. I think that game is great. I love the idea of delivering stuff while going on a long journey to do so. But this is not that kind of game that needs to be done this way. This is very much an action shooter, as is the Capcom standard. And that's what I like about it. Oh, before I continue, hold on. Let me go and get that healing thing. Might as well. There it is. Doesn't really heal me much, but I'll take anything.
End of the road?
Okay, so we got another REM. A CRTV! Awesome! All we need is a GameCube and Smash Brothers.
Our only way out is down.
Oh dear. Okay. Alright, let's just wait for the... There we go.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Yep.
Me too. Yeah! Move, you!
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh dear. Okay. There we go.
Be careful!
He's helpless on the floor. Take advantage of that. There we go.
It's over.
You say that, but I have a feeling we're gonna get more along the way. Oh, I know about Binary Domain. I absolutely love that game. I remember when I got it for the Xbox 360, it had that feature where you can use the Xbox mic so that you can command the players with your own voice. I thought it was a very creative game. I have it for the PC now, and it's still a lot of fun. It's from the same crew that did the Yakuza games. And it came out a little after Dead Souls came out, so I think a lot of people preferred that over Dead Souls, because Dead Souls was just Yakuza, but like an alternate storyline where zombies just come out of nowhere. Okay, I hear that dude. Where is he? Where is he? I hear him. I believe he's up here. Oh no, wait, no. I see him. I see him. There we go. Makes me wonder. Oh, there is definitely something up here. Hold on. This game just really begs you to explore. And I like that a lot. I really love it. I told my brother this. I feel like this is a pseudo 3D Metroidvania kind of game. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, but it definitely has elements of it. Let's see. Okay.
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
I also find it interesting that Dead Souls is so far, pardon me, the only Yakuza game to not get a PC port. I wonder if that's because Sega is ashamed with that game, because that was the game that began this. That was the game that made Sega start dialing back on their projects.
Use that to pull bots 100% of the time. Maybe. Move, you! I got him!
There we go. Get down. She might as well say pew pew. But I do like how she addresses him as Hugh. I mean, that's what he told her to call her. I almost have a feeling that later in the game she'll finally call him Dad, and that's when the emotional moment happens. Oh! Really? I could have just used that? Ah! That's lame. The one thing I could have used to kill everyone at once. I really gotta look at my environment as I fight these guys. Oh, I just noticed when Diana's fully charged, her whole body emits that look. That's pretty cool. All right, so it's a good thing that you have some signs that isn't just looking at the HUD. All right. More things to look at. Okay, the management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power costs the same. Is using it on high cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? I'm noticing that sentence is highlighted. Using it on high cost items whenever possible. So that basically means I gotta like group it all up before I use it all at once. Okay, let's see. There is also this thing.
Hey, let me see.
Diana, don't.
Delicious chocolate bar. Got lots of chocolate chips. That's so adorable.
I should be able to break this down.
She just throws it aside like it's a fucking soda can.
I'm gonna try something.
Mecca like a high, mecca hiney ho. She's so adorable. Also, her teeth is weirdly detailed, but it's got just enough detail where it's not nearly as creepy, but just enough so that it's still cute. It's a good balance.
Glad to hear it.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait to see how high-level Pragmata looks like. I mean, I'm not expecting like Devil May Cry shit here, but I'm pretty certain this is a game that's got lots of movement, lots of tech.
Roger that.
Well, I don't know about tech. It's more about positioning and spacing, kind of like Vanquish if I'm being honest. Erase filament mass scatters. Ah, look at that! Remember when I said we can erase these at a later time? Well, the later time is now. It's definitely a Metroidvania. Because I know there are some spots that I passed through that I'm definitely going to need... Excuse me, that I'm going to need to go back and look at.
Someone. Quick, look at the monitor.
Whoa, look at the size of that bot. It's attacking humans. Why? Where is Eidos?
What are you guys looking
Why
at?
isn't it doing anything?
The TV's blank.
One that ordered
What the heck are you guys looking at? I don't get it. What?
That can't be.
What? What? Whoa, what are you guys looking at?
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
It's just me. It's just me.
You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
Oh, hold on a sec. This looks like something I can climb. I think. I'm not sure. I want to say it's something I can climb, but not really, because there's really nothing up there. Okay, let's move on. The Limb Eraser.
This spot's all clean.
Nice.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
Oh dear lord, that shit is creepy as hell, man. Look at that. God damn, it feels like I'm looking at a 2000s album cover over there. Like a cover from 9 Inch Nails or something. Charge Piercer. I feel like they're leaving this here because there's going to be loads of enemies coming up. So might as well carry that. And I got the stasis net, so that should help me out a bit. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing suspicious about this room. Yep.
Now! Overdrive protocol on status.
Booyah! Come on.
How you like this?
Move, you!
Yes. You got it.
Oh yeah, I just realized. The thing I said I should have done it. Damn it. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let me let this guy get over here. Nope. Now you burn. I should have done that from the start.
Stop skipping.
Here it comes! Look out! Jump, you! Look out!
Oh, I can't do that. Hold on.
Shoot it where it's weak, you!
This is my turn.
Overdrive
Let's do
protocol
this.
initiated.
Get fucked.
I thought he said get fucked.
Jump, you!
I can't use it. It can only be done once. That's the thing that the game was telling me. Oh shit! Oh my god!
I owe you. These are shooting at me.
Oh my god. This sucks. Hold on.
Right on.
Oh my god! Oh man, okay, that actually got me. So what I'm gonna do is reserve that blast for the giant baby. And seriously, that actually creeped me out. I thought I was supposed to walk to it so I can fight it. No, it just stepped in. Christ. Okay, well, before I move on, let's actually upgrade some things, because I feel like my weapon is not nearly that strong right now. Defense units are a class of weapons designed to overpower opponents. Used skillfully, they can decisively turn a fight. Okay. Alright. So we got the decoy gun. Shockwave, charge piercer. Let's see. I want to upgrade my main weapon, if that's even possible. Let's see. Let's see. I've already got the hacking gauge maxed. Enhances overdrive protocol. When hacking gauge is full, press R. Performance. I can make it stronger. I'll go ahead and use that. That's definitely going to help me out in crowded areas. Expands Diana's abilities by adding an extra slot for hacking nodes. I'll go ahead and upgrade that. Let's see. Let me take a look at the weapons. Let's see. Charge piercer. Damage up. Absolutely, I need more damage. Alright, we got that. Hell yeah. Damage up and charge speed. Gonna need that for crowded areas. Stasis net. Increase ammo. Absolutely. Shockwave. Yes. These get more pricier. Let's see. Let's give it to this one. And that's about all I can spend. Well, I can also get the decoy gen. Might as well. That should help me out a bit. But you only saw the demo. Well, I am pretty glad that you want to watch this, because I'm not even entirely sure if you intend to play this game at some point in the future. But it is a game I recommend. It's really good from my own experience so far. Okay, now to actually upgrade my own dude. Let's see. The primary unit? Oh, I don't even have enough. But hacking, absolutely, I should upgrade that as well. I'm basically just evening out everything. And hopefully that does give me the upper hand as I move on.
Oh yeah, that thing.
We did pick up an REM, right? So let's go ahead and do that.
Hey, look, I've been playing with that.
What have you been playing with? Hold on. Oh, the globe thing. Well, we've already seen her play with the globe multiple times before. It never gets boring because she's just really adorable. Oh,
That was fun.
that's right. This game is kind of demanding. I will say, because I had to go out of my way and get myself a new GPU so I could play this game. One of the members in my Discord group was kind enough to sell me his GPU. He gave me a 4060 Super, and I'm very glad because it's more than capable of running this game just fine. And it's also been useful for Death Stranding 2, and I've been enjoying that game quite a lot as well. But that's a game I'm playing in my own personal time.
What a bulky looking monitor. It's like a box. I wonder what it plays.
It plays cartoons! Gemini Girls. Imagine if they actually put an entire episode of something here. Kind of like how Grand Theft Auto goes out of its way to put an entire movie into its video files and whatnot.
Earth things are fun.
Oh yeah, they are.
Watching TV is fun, but it's also kind of boring.
Yeah, I know that
I
feel.
thought you liked TV.
I do, but when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And
Hey,
then,
come
when
on.
the show is over, I just feel like I wasted a bunch of time.
Doesn't help that the show lineup here is so thin.
Yeah, I know who you are,
At least on
dude.
Earth, waiting
You're
for the next
Leon, also
week's episode is
Ghostlight.
something to look
Trust
forward
me, I don't forget who the people
I
are.
don't wanna wait.
That's like the one thing
I know the
about
deal.
me that is kind of funny. I seem to have a knack of remembering people in even the most obscure moments. There's one dude that came into my chat during one of my streams. Is like, you probably don't remember me, and I saw his name. He's like, I remember you. I know your avatar clearly. It's like, whoa, but we haven't seen each other in like years. You still remember? I don't know. I'm just really good at remembering shit.
As far as I can tell, you don't look like an old model. So why the heck were you in storage?
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't need me anymore. Or maybe I just wasn't good enough.
Oh. Yeah, that's Hey, don't worry about it, you know?
Yep, doesn't bother me.
All right, let's see. Mega Man! Look, look, look! Aw, he died. But I swear, it was a sprite of Hugh, but like in sprite form doing the Mega Man pose. I thought that was kind of funny. This game is riddled with Mega Man references. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? I feel like I've done as much as I could to prepare myself for this fight. Alright, let's actually go ahead and prepare some things. Hacking nodes. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. Let's get the shockwave in. Let's get the stasis. That's going to be very important. That's also good. Let's see. What are some mods that I can equip? I feel like I have to make it a habit of changing my mods depending on where I'm going. I do like that you can customize your character like here and there, you know, especially in preparation. So for example, I have close quarters, which increases attack power by 10% if I'm close enough. Long range targeting. This is definitely better if I'm playing the long range run. And I'm gonna go ahead and put that one in. Skirmish. Deal 10% more weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies. That's very, very useful because I have been immobilizing some of these enemies, especially the giant ugly baby that falls over so that I could destroy its back. The weak spot, you know? Very, very important. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, let's go back to the recycling center. Well, I did say prior that it has a very heavy Metroidvania feel.
But it sure got us good. What do we do if it jams my hack next time?
We break those red antenna things on its face, right? I'll give it a shot.
It also looks like enemies respawn. So that gives me another chance to use that strategy. But before I continue though, let me take a look around and see if there's anything I can do, like getting rid of these things.
Doing my part.
Yeah, this gives me a chance to explore a little more now. Yeah, and look, I can even clear the area. Now I have more freedom to explore. This is very much Metroidvania. And oh dear lord, there's that ugly ass baby. I am not going to deal with it just yet. I don't want to waste any ammo on that. I'm just clearing out this spot so that I can have a clear run for this when I start exploring and finding any nook and cranny I might have missed out on. There's also this spot here. There's definitely some sort of secret down here, I feel. There's an upgrade node. Let me get that. Awesome. And I think that's it. Just an upgrade node. I feel like there's something else behind this door too. I think. Yeah, pretty much all the new Capcom games have been using the newest RE engine, and that's a great thing. I'm very glad that, you know, not only is it a good engine, well, it's a good engine from all the games that I've seen so far. I've heard some people say that it's bad for other games like Monster Hunter, I think. But in my experience, all the RE engine games that I've played are really, really good. Very well optimized. The only thing I don't like is that it has, that these games have, what's that thing called? That stupid DRM thing. Wow, I actually forgot. Because, you know, there's rumor, well, not rumors, but there are some people that believe that it ruins the game's performance. And I don't like that it's included, because I kind of feel like if I could just get rid of that, this game would run a little better. Right now it runs very well at 60 frames per second, but I have noticed that when I walk through the city, it has small jitters. Alright, let's go ahead and kick some ass. Hello everybody, it's your old pal. Burn! Well, that didn't work. I should have done it earlier. Oh well. Dead. Okay, that's much better. Charge Piercer. Ugh, such a good weapon. I wish I could carry both the Charge Piercer and the shotgun. Oh yeah, no, like, MT Frameworks is on a whole different level, man. But also, keep in mind, Devil May Cry 4 was made in an era when we had not so powerful PCs. Just decent stuff at that era. You know, back when, well, I feel like Capcom are definitely like wizards when it comes to optimizing their games, because damn, I mean, games like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Devil May Cry 4, they run perfectly on old hardware. Those are games that I'm able to play on my Steam Deck, and they run at full 60 frames per second, and I'm really glad that that it runs that way. God, it's so tempting to get that thing. Although, not really, when you think about it. It's just a shield node. I don't really need shield nodes. Unless there's more to find back there, now that I think about it. Or maybe that's glass that's there, and I can't actually cross that. Oh wait, gotta be really careful. Yeah, it disables that. Oh! It disables that because there is something up here. Look at that. Look at that. Awesome.
Maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can. There's always a reason for these nodes. Yeah, look at that ugly ass fucking baby. Like, why did anyone think that's an appealing thing to look at in this universe?
Now it's my turn.
dead. Okay, now the baby. Gotta be prepared for this one. Get over here. Okay. I need you to burn! Nice. Even though I got caught in a fire, might as well fight fire with fire. Actually, no, that's not the right phrase for that. What's the phrase where you need to hurt yourself to hurt someone else? Kamikaze? Well, no, that would mean I would kill myself in the process. Yeah, baby defeated. Words to live by. And that's the last door. Nice.
We did it!
You're doing great, Diana.
You're doing great, Hugh.
Oh, my heart. She's too adorable. Okay, let's see. Where do we go from here now? Oh, I was here. Oh, okay, so that's what the door opens. And that leads me back outside. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, before I continue, let me actually go and fix up a little bit. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter World is one of the few games that has optimization issues. I don't know why. It seems like Capcom's really good at optimizing your games, except that one series.
Hey there, Hugh. Hugh, you said later, right? Is now a good time? So, what's an amusement park?
Oh, right. I said I'd tell you about them. They have this thing with a cart, and you ride up real high, then come crashing back down. And
poor choice of
this
words.
other thing, you ride up in the air, and they spin you around in circles, and
That doesn't sound fun.
I don't know. Kids usually go wild for them.
Kids sound kind of weird.
Well, I mean, you're one. You're a kid, I
Hugh,
think.
I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh, thanks for everything. So, do you
Aw.
It's that cat again.
like it? I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So,
But see,
I'm giving it to you.
it goes back to what I was
Actually pretty
saying.
good.
She's an android, so she's programmed to draw in a cutesy way, you know? I would figure that an android would do a better job of drawing something, but it's more like it was designed to deliberately draw something cute. What's the point behind that? Why? You know, I understand it's just meant to be adorable and whatnot, but there's got to be some sort of lore purpose behind it.
Maybe I'll play over there next.
Please don't go to the globe. I think you've gone there one too many times. Okay. All right, thank goodness. She really wants to sit down and enjoy Gemini Girls. Now available on all streaming services. Nah. All right. Well, I have collected enough for upgrades. Let's go ahead and focus on that for a bit. All right. Hacking. Critical shot. Well, I don't have the upgrades for that. I should go ahead and add more healing nodes just in case. Thrusters. Oh, that would be great. This is also important. Makes the healing a lot more effective in general. Awesome. Diana, what are you doing? That was one of my own speculations as well. I have a lot to say about my own speculations, and I'll bring it up as we progress through the game. I've said a lot in the first part already, and I don't want to repeat myself. Oh, hold on a sec. Before I continue, I wonder if there's anything I want to look at here. Oh, okay. I thought there'd be more nodes. I guess maybe there will be more as we move on. I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, definitely there's going to be more. I see that there's more empty spots here for those things. Alright, let's go. Okay, I have room for one more. Let's go ahead and increase the hacking range. Alright, let's get going. I like that the game even keeps track of, or gives you a checklist of things you gotta find. And there's definitely a lot of stuff I have yet to uncover. Oh boy, I'm gonna get lost searching for a lot of things. Nah, let's not go there. Or should I go there? Ah. Well, I mean, that's where I came through, so yeah, I guess we'll go there. I don't think it's a matter of Capcom not caring. You have to remember, God Hand got really low score back in the days, especially because of that infamous IGN review. I think it just gave Capcom the wrong impression, and they've just been left with that wrong impression over the years. I don't think it's a matter of not caring. It's just, you know, they go where the reviews go. If it got a little bit more praise, it probably would have had a better port later on down the road. Okay, now we can get through here and go through that door. But before we go through that door, there was a key that I picked up back in part 1 that I definitely need to take a look at. Oh god. Ugly ass baby. Ugly ass baby. Booyah! Look at that! That was a nice dodge. Looks like we got another, hold on. Let me take a quick look. I'm gonna get rid of that person. Sorry about that. If it would just load. Hold on. Where's that person? Cast Iron Battleship. Where is he? What the heck? I'm not seeing it on my list. Huh, it's not showing up. That's interesting. I'll leave my phone on for a bit. I mean, who else can they listen to? Like, because it's very... Look, reviews, as much as we hate IGN, as much as we hate review sites in general, they are the ones that steer where games should go. Now, of course, popularity is also important. Sales is also important. That's very much important. But, you know, ultimately, God Hand was not a high-selling game in general. So, it wasn't really going to get a port all in all. It was just one of those games that did not stand out, you know. So I don't think it's a matter of Capcom not caring. It's just not the kind of game that's going to get the money. You know what I mean? You have to understand, gaming is a business. There's only so much studios can do when a title is a passion project. They need the money in return. They can't just do things out of charity. It's the same thing that I say about Bayonetta. You know, there are a few people I wish I could smack them in the head because they are so fucking... what's that word I'm looking for? They are so stubborn and believe that Sega hates Bayonetta. And it's not a matter of hatred. It's just Bayonetta is not a massively popular franchise. You really think Sega's just going to randomly support it if they haven't been getting much money in return? Come on, man. There needs to be a sense of balance here. The reason why I like that, you know, Nintendo and Sega are working together to release these games is that it's not a huge risk for any of the studios. You know, like, because a lot of people say they should buy, that Nintendo should buy Bayonetta so they could be the sole owners. But that's a bad idea in general, because by buying out the franchise, which would be more expensive than simply, you know, licensing out, that means that Nintendo would need to find some way to get all that money back. And Bayonetta is not the kind of game that will make that amount of money in return. You know? There's a balance to all this, you know? You have to remember that, ultimately. And look at me, I somehow managed to talk about Bayonetta in a game that's unrelated to Bayonetta. I have a nasty habit of doing that all the freaking time. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to find that door. I know at one point I stumbled across a red door and I really want to take a look at it.
Look out for its targeting sensor. What do you have? Watch out! There's more!
You're going down. I owe you.
Yeah, without... Oh my god! I don't remember that thing there. Oh my sh... Stop with your ooga boogas, damn it! Stay down, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me just shoot you right in the ass. Like, literally. Stay down. God, ugly ass sin. Let's see if I can find that room. I know it was like early into the game when I ran into that room.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Yay! Look out!
Get out of here. Also, I don't know if I made it clear in the previous stream, but I really like the music of Pragmata. It's really good. A sense of urgency with a real good techno feel to it. Which makes sense given that this is supposed to have a very futuristic look overall. Man. There's a lot I want to say about the future of Bayonetta, but I'm probably going to keep that to myself. All I'll tell you is, I know a little more than most people do. Let's keep it at that. Nah, this is not the place. Where is it? Let me see if I could go back. Oh, hello there.
Blinking the enemy. Here it comes! Look out! Be careful!
Who wouldn't laugh at you for getting a good game? I don't understand. Why would people laugh at you? And even if they laugh at you, who cares? You're here to have fun. No one is here to prove anything. You like a game, you like a game. Huh. when I go to work, I take my Steam Deck with me, and I'm usually playing games like Ninja Turtles. And I get people telling me, "Oh, you're playing some old video game? You should be playing Call of Duty, man. I love that stuff. I love FIFA and whatnot." And I tell them, "Hey, you know, those games are fun, but it's not really my game." You know what I mean? I respect their boundaries. I respect people who love playing FIFA, who love playing Call of Duty. But I usually tell them, you know, those are not really my games. I prefer playing, you know, fun beat-em-ups from time to time. The people who expect that are people who don't know anything beyond what Nintendo does, alright? Don't worry about that. You know, they're tourists. As a matter of fact, if all they know is Mario and Zelda, then this is your opportunity to tell them, "Hey man, here's an awesome-ass game that Nintendo does that you should totally play." How about that? You know, show people the good shit, not just let them laugh at you.
Got it.
Okay, so I've been going around in circles. Yep, like literally. So let me see if I can go and find that red room somewhere else. Baby alert. No. Have I mentioned these things are ugly? How about you sit still for a second? Oh, I did not mean to shoot that one. Hold on. Dead.
Guess that's that.
Look, take it from me, okay? I'm a huge Sonic fan. I usually tell people, "Hey, man, there's a reason why Sonic is popular. It's a good game." Alright? Whatever it is you heard about the weird side of the internet, just remember, those are the small crowds.
Mess. If we didn't come here, then Nick and the
Oh,
others
here we
would
go.
survive.
This is the room. I
Is
think.
he the one who called you?
No, that was James.
Nope.
Captain. Those two, plus Ken and myself, were sent here to the crate.
Right.
And it was not... it was somewhere around this vicinity. I know it was somewhere around here. Come on. It was somewhere where the Ghost and the Ghouls and Ghosts poster was. You know what? It is a good game. I know there are people that love Sonic and the Black Knight. And hell, I love the soundtrack for Sonic and the Black Knight. Music is really freaking good, man. I will tell everyone that I think the most underrated Sonic song happens to come from Sonic and the Black Knight. And it's With Me. And not the Crush 40 version, the All Ends version. That song is absolute killer because it features a guitar solo by the one and only Marty Friedman. And if you don't know who Marty Friedman is, he used to be the lead guitarist for Megadeth. He was the lead guitarist for Megadeth.
The gate's gone.
So are we.
Whoa.
Let's get to that tower.
Damn, what a
Earth
view.
needs to know what's going on here. About my team.
That's what the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
I think it's here. Come on, please tell me it's here. I think this is it. Yes, there we go. The red room is right here. This area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of a stamp board. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take the challenge. I have enough weapons to help survive, so that I can survive. Let me just take a look around, make sure there's anything I might need. I know that there's going to be enemies spawning here. I can see the platforms. They're making it very obvious for me. And yet, despite how obvious it is, I have a feeling there's going to be a random curveball somewhere along the way. Let's see. Okay. There's gonna be more. Come on. Show me what you got. Yep.
Look out for targeting. Move, you. Splitting the hat.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Take that. It's over.
Here it comes. Look out. Jump, you. Be careful.
I owe you. Get off. Yeah, let's do this.
Here it comes. Look out.
Pick it up, kid.
All right, come on. Get away from me. Yeah.
That was amazing, Q.
Nice. I love when everything works according to plan. Nah. Pure Lunum. Yes, I can absolutely upgrade more. Oh, I can't wait to find more challenge rooms. Let me take a quick look around here and see if there's anything I might have missed. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is where the three enemies pop up and go ooga booga. Watch. Yep, see what I mean? And it gives me the riot blaster.
Right on. Here it
Be
goes.
careful. Override protocol activated.
I don't mind fighting the enemies anyway, because I get a lot of nodes for upgrades. Get out of here. Pragmata, yes! This game is totally preggers. How's it going, Destiny Spider? It's been a while since I've seen you around these parts. I'll take that.
Got it.
Actually, I don't think I need to proceed any further. Let's, you know, I'll go back and actually continue with the campaign. Hey, no, I'm happy that anyone's willing to watch my streams. I'm not exactly a very popular person, you know? I mean, I'm recognized, but not many people really rush to see my content. Hold on. We should be out here soon, yeah. Alright, there we go. Look at this. There's so much to see here, man. Oh, hold on. Let me get this.
Oh, nice glad we found you.
Yeah, let me go back. Maybe focus on some upgrades. Hey, you are an enigma. Oh boy. I did notice you released a new video, and I do intend to watch it soon. I do love the content you make.
Hi, Hugh. Hey, we got all the beacons now.
Comms towers in reach. Damn, that wasn't easy.
I feel like we went everywhere.
Trying to copy NYC, sure, but they took it way too far.
All right. What shall we upgrade? Yeah, that's fair, you know. Even I'm starting to get a little bored of Bayonetta. Not to say that I stopped liking the series, but I kind of want to try to move on and try to make new content. I do have some new ideas of what to do for the future in terms of, you know, still adhering to making combo videos and whatnot, things like that. Oh yeah, no, the Wonderful 101 is my top favorite game. I will never stop praising that game a lot. It's one of the best. It's an acquired taste for sure. Not everyone's going to get into it because, you know, Leon here has said multiple times in my Discord that Wonderful 101 is not exactly his cup of tea. And that's totally fine, you know. I have heard a lot of people tear the game a new one. But no matter how much hate the game's going to get, I will always defend it. And even when I can't defend it, I'll just boot up the game and have a lot of fun because it's very cathartic to me, and that's what's important. I don't care what anyone else thinks. If the game makes me fun, that's what matters. If the game is fun for me and I'm having a lot of fun, that's what matters most in the end. This time I added more damage to this thing. Ninja Gaiden, it's really hard to say. Ninja Gaiden is not a game designed to be stylish. You have to remember that. You can be stylish. It's possible to be stylish in Ninja Gaiden, especially Ninja Gaiden 4, given that that game was developed by PlatinumGames. But ultimately, the whole idea behind Ninja Gaiden is less about being stylish and more about being effective. It's just that Ninja Gaiden has a good blend where if you're playing very well, it can look stylish to other people. But for you, you're just there surviving because the game is very relentless. It does not hold back. Oatmeal Cookie, the director of the game, has made it clear that when it comes to making games, he wants to make it as difficult as possible. Set wanted a new action game for his new Wii U, and Wonderful 101 was that game. It's funny you say that because I wasn't even into action games back then. Wonderful 101 was my introduction to stylish action games. I did play Bayonetta prior to Wonderful 101, but the thing is, Bayonetta was not captivating me the first time I played it. I didn't like Bayonetta when I first played it. I actually hated Bayonetta. I thought it wasn't that fun. I was the scrub.
System status off the charts.
So when I heard about Wonderful 101, which back then the prototype was called Project P100, what captivated me about Wonderful 101 wasn't the action, it was the concept that drew me to Wonderful 101. The idea that you can draw a weapon, be it a sword, a fist, anything, sounded really cool to me. I have never heard of a game that does that. I know there are some games that do it. I know Okami is one such game. But Wonderful 101 took it a step above by making it very creative by having you control 100 heroes. And the drawing concept is what drew me in. It just so happens to be an action game. So the fact that it captivated me not because it was an action game, but because of the concept, is why I loved Wonderful 101. It being an action game just happens to be the bonus. And it's because of Wonderful 101 that I started to learn about the world of stylish action games. And that made me go back and explore other games. And that's when I went back to Bayonetta and I discovered, oh, Bayonetta really does have the feel of Wonderful 101 if I give it more than 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely. I think Okami 2 is going to have lots of elements from Wonderful 101. It's going to have a lot of the modern Kamiya isms. I know that. I know that for a fact. But it'll still adhere to what Okami has always been about. It's going to have the old school gameplay, but I do think Kamiya's going to go a little overboard with it. I mean, keep in mind that originally Kamiya was supposed to make Project GG, you know, a game that, as far as we know, seems to be canceled from Platinum Games. And that was supposed to be the game where Kamiya was going to be given freedom to let loose with everything he wants. Sadly, that never came to be. So I have a feeling he's going to have a somewhat similar mentality as he moves into Okami 2, where he'll make an Okami game, but he's also going to try to really explore more. I mean, this is the first time Kamiya is directing a sequel to one of his own games. He's never done that before. And no, Resident Evil 2 does not count, because the first game was directed by Shinji Mikami. I keep trying to tell people this, but everyone's like, actually. And you know what? You could take that actually and shove it up your ass. I think Okami 1 has great combat. Not really, you know, as fluid as Devil May Cry, but it's really fun. I would say it's a good entry-level game for understanding the feel behind the stylish games, if anything. My brother played it, and he had loads of fun with it, and it was his introduction to a Kamiya game. And I tell him, hey, if you love Okami, you'll have a fun time playing Wonderful 101 and Bayonetta, you know? You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to complain. Also, what the fuck is going on here? I think we're in for a boss fight. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Oh, dear. Let me try to get close. Maybe attack his hand. Yeah. Oh! Oh shit, shit, shit. Okay. Oh, the legs! I gotta go for the legs! Oh, come on!
Get away from the blue circle!
You don't have to tell me twice! Hold on, hold on. Oh dear! It's okay. Hold on, let me try to weaken him a bit more. That shit is scary. Where'd he go?
Watch out!
Okay.
Whoa! You made those buildings out of nothing.
I think it's using the NPA's replicator.
Some BS.
Ah, come on!
There's like an antenna somewhere.
Damn it. Okay, let me see. There's more weapons here I can use. Alright, come on, come on.
I can't hack this antenna. Here comes the big one. Head to higher ground.
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there, on those buildings. Whatever you do, don't jump down.
Those bullets bounce right off.
Woo!
It still has a samurai on the side. Get ready. Get closer to where we opened it.
You're going down.
Hold on, let me get more weapons. Okay. Get over here.
We gotta move back.
Okay.
Be careful. Shoot now.
I owe you.
Get closer to where we opened it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Very close. We're so close.
Get away from the blue circle.
Right on.
Make safer up on those buildings.
There we go. Woo! Nice.
Is this thing still standing?
I'm going to eat you. You and your little girl.
You okay?
Yeah.
This is the moment where we hack.
You got this?
Maybe. Access to local control.
There we go.
Initiative.
just chuck a damn loom at it.
You alright?
I fell down again.
I fell down and got a
Don't
boo-boo.
sweat. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
So precious. So adorable.
The comms tower! We made it!
I gotta call home.
What if this game was a prequel to Vanquish? You ever think about that? Shelter license. A key card that raises your access level. See, I'm telling you. Very much Metroidvania.
Yeah, but first, I gotta get in touch with Earth.
Connect Earth from the comms tower. Okay, let's do that. You know what this game could also be? It could also be the future of ukulele. Because I mean, with Diana just hanging out on Hugh's back, it could be Banjo-Kazooie or ukulele. But set in the far distant future of 20 minutes.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Terradome? I got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of Mega Man parallels. Even Capcom made a joke about it by putting a clip where you see Hugh wearing a Mega Man outfit, which I know that's gonna be DLC at some point. Meow.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
The heck?
What the heck? The cat talks?
I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8. Where's the other
I followed
7?
this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
Meow. You know, looking at Hugh's suit, you know what it reminds me of? And this is going to be a very deep cut. I'm not even sure if any of you guys are even familiar with it. But there's a game that I used to play on the PC a long time ago.
She needs us.
I'll mention it after the cutscene ends.
Q, please.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great.
Okay, so as I was saying, Hugh's suit reminds me of this suit from another video game that I used to play. It came out on PC such a long time ago. I remember playing it sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s. It was a game called The Journeyman Project. Are any of you guys familiar with that game? The Journeyman Project. There were actually 3 games. Journeyman Project 1, 2, and 3. The Journeyman Project is a series where you take control of a suit that kind of looks similar to this, especially in part 2, which is called Journey Through Time, I believe. Or I think that's the third one. Buried in Time is the second one. You take control of this suit and it allows you to time travel through different parts of the world. And I never played the first game, oddly enough, but in the second game, Buried in Time, you play as this character called Gage Blackwood, and you travel through time because your future self apparently gets arrested for something. And so you go into the past, or that is to say your future self runs into your past self, the character you play as. He gives you the suit and he tells you to travel through time to find these things to clear your name and not get arrested. And it has you traveling through older parts of the world, like you get to go to the Da Vinci timeline, that sort of thing. It's a really great game. It's not an action game, first of all.
Authenticated. new functions have been added to the cabin system.
Let me take a look at
Shelter
this.
level upgraded.
I'll mention it after I
Central
see all
terminals
this.
now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Yeah,
Our
I like
Halo
shiny
Gamma
things.
now online and ready to serve.
Yeah, so yeah, it's actually a puzzle adventure game, kind of like Mist and Riven, where you're exploring, looking for clues, doing all sorts of things to solve the puzzle, and then eventually clear your name. Now, the third game, the Journeyman Project 3 Beyond Time, I think it's called, or Journey Through Time, I think, is my favorite of the bunch. Really good game. It's a little bit more streamlined, where the puzzles are not as complicated or anything. But also, the design of the game is really cool. They give you a new suit called the Chameleon suit, because unlike the bulky suit from the second game, the Chameleon suit is more skin tight and it allows you to disguise yourself as other people. It's such a great game. If you ever get the chance, look it up and try it out. You don't need to play the first game, because I looked into it, it's very obtuse. But definitely play the second game and the third game. They're really good games. Yeah, it's kind of obtuse. It's one of those old PC puzzle games, you know what I mean? It never had a console release because it was never really designed for consoles. Look at her. She gets to play on the slide. It's so adorable. Yeah, keep playing on the slide, Diana. And now she's going to go the wrong way. She just fails. And she just... You love the Myst series. Yeah, hey, man. You my brother. I absolutely love the Myst franchise. My personal favorite, and I know it's kind of a hot, like, a hot topic, I think, but I like the third game the most, which is funny because most Myst fans say the third game is the weakest, but I don't know. I think the third game is great. Nothing else to upgrade. Unfortunate. Since you mentioned Riven, did you play the Riven remake? It's a really good remake. They did a great job actually keeping the spirit of Riven and making it look just like the old game, but fully in 3D. Of course, because it's fully in 3D, there were some puzzles that needed to be changed because in the original game, there was a lot of cheated angles, which is something that you can't do when the game is fully 3D. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. Ooh, very nice. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Huh, so they give you a reason to keep using... Pretty cool. Let me check the abilities. I did pick up one upgrade chip that I can use, so let's see. Oh, so this one lets me find objects nearby. You know what? Let me get that. Yep. Yeah, take a bite of that chip. The cutest way to get an upgrade. I love it. Alright, let's see. Easy thrusters. Unlocks emergency thruster. When knocked back by an enemy, press B at the... Oh my god, it's a Ukemi! That is fucking great! That is awesome! I was not expecting a Ukemi ability in this game. Oh my god, I have to get that one. But before I do, let me see what are the other stuff I have available. I'll take the bot scan. There you go, another chip for you. Do you want salsa or guac with that chip? Alright, let's see. What else? Auto hacking. While hacking with LT, press R to activate. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete the node. I don't need auto hacking. I can multitask just fine. Oh my god, critical shot.
There's something odd on this terminal.
Unlocks critical shot. When an enemy's health is low, a critical shot node may appear. Passing through it during a hack will down an enemy, letting you perform a point-blank shot. Ooh, oh my god, that's pretty good. Man, I love that there is so much to uncover with the hacking. I like that it isn't just a simple, hey, cross the grid, get it done. No, there's actual incentives to going around the nodes. So it really adds more to the multitasking that makes this game a lot of fun. I like that a lot. Oh my god, but I can't decide because I only have one upgrade chip. I can either go for the critical shots, which only works like in low percentages, or get the EC, the emergency control thrusters, so I can get that Ukemi in whenever I end up in a situation where I get hurt. Although to be honest, I do try my best not to get hurt in general. I already have the ability to perform a witch time dodge. I think someone mentioned that some of the people that worked on this game are people that have made action games before, so it doesn't surprise me that this game has elements of action, whether it be the Ukemi or the way you move around and do multitasking. Still, the fact that it's here is what makes it so good. I'm very happy. I'm gonna go ahead and get the critical shot. I'll definitely get the thrusters later on. There we go. And now I can actually upgrade it with regular Lumions. I think that's what it's called. And it's funny because Ukemi has existed for a very long time. Not even in action games. Smash Brothers has Ukemi. It's called L canceling, I think. When you fall to the ground and you hit the shield button just before you land, you basically flip up back on your feet. Let me see. I can't really afford much upgrades here. I think I'm done. I've maxed out as much as I could. Well, not maxed out, but just wasted as much as I could. See, the thing about this thing...
Odd. In what way?
I'm not really sure, but it says the owner of the data is unknown. Maybe someone who didn't work at the cradle saved it here.
That's definitely not suspicious or anything.
Maybe we'll learn more if we read all of it.
Okay, let's see. So I guess there's more stuff now. Okay, so the artwork, like I said, I'm not going to look at the artwork because it has every art in the game. And it's definitely got spoiler territory. So I'm gonna take a look at the secrets data. So I'll need to exchange coins for more secrets. Interesting. Speaking of secrets, I know I got some stuff I can use in the bingo game.
Synchronizing new functions.
I just like that they give you so much to do before you even go and play the game.
Training simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins. We even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
The fact that we even have this thing. So this is pretty much like the VR challenges from Metal Gear Rising and Metal Gear in general. See, look at this. They really give you so much to do in this game. This game is very loaded. It feels like a PS2 game that was made for the current generation. Reach the target in 90 seconds. You know what? I'm going to take a shot at that. I like this song a lot. Sweet Rave Party. Oh shit, no! Ah, crud. I overextended. Why can't Western devs have this much charisma? I don't know, but I feel like we're just generalizing Western devs in general. I'm pretty sure there are Western games that have charisma. I mean, isn't Hi-Fi Rush technically a Western game? Because it was made by Bethesda. I mean, the game was directed by an American. Ah, crud. I'm gonna retry. Okay, Tango Gameworks. But it was directed by an American, I think. It wasn't some random Japanese guy. It wasn't Shinji Mikami, I know that. He was the producer of the game. Which can basically mean anything at this point. I am trying to think of like what are some Western games that are charismatic. I know there's gotta be some. I just feel like we're generalizing it. You can always look at indie games, you know. But I guess those don't count because they're not AAA games with a AAA budget. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Perfect. And I'm sure there are. I just feel like there's a generalization that's going on here. I feel like you got to explore more games. Absolutely. We should include indie games. Indie games are games. I don't understand why we have to see them as anything less. And I fucking love Pizza Tower. Ah. Ain't that the truth? Pizza Tower is the perfect Wario Land game. I did hear rumors, although it could be fake, because, you know, you can't ever take rumors seriously, but I've heard rumors of Nintendo wanting to actually explore a new Wario Land, Wario World kind of game. Who knows? We might get something like that in the future. There we go. Awesome. I'm going to do one more. And then I'm going to take a look at the bingo sheet. One shot, one kill. Oh. This is one of those where I got to line up the enemies and take that one shot. Otherwise, I fail. Alright. Or not.
It's over.
Wario Land 4? I think the Shake It one, if that's the one you're referring to, was the one made by Treasure. But Wario Land 4, I lost count. I think 4, the one that's on the Game Boy Advance, I don't think that was Treasure. There is actually a very interesting video worth watching about the music of Wario Land 4, and I really think you should take a look at that.
That's that. Is that it?
There we go. Okay, I said that was the last one. So let's back out and actually take a look at our bingo sheet. Awesome. Oh, even more bingos to get through. Alright, let's see. How many coins do I have? Well, I definitely have enough to finish out this sheet, so let's do that.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
That's a bingo! Oops, hold on.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
I don't know, I kind of would like it if Nintendo's own internal team would do it.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
I would like it if the director of the fourth game was involved and they got the same sound director involved. Like I said, there's a video out there you should watch. I forgot the name of the video, but it's like a half-hour long video discussing the weirdness of the music behind Wario Land 4. Because there is so much attention to the music that you would never notice unless someone points it out to you. Oh, another red gate key.
We are
Nice.
honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
And the last one being the bot data.
Board complete. Wonderful.
Nice. And with that, I get a new outfit. Oh my god, it's so adorable. I gotta find that outfit.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
See, these are the outfits that I have. And some of these are the DLC stuff, like the Lunar Cat, the Heavy Lifter, which looks like one of the robots from Real Steel. And then you got the Neo Bushido, which is like a sick-ass samurai robot thing. I did say I wasn't going to use this outfit because I feel like it would, like, ruin the cutscenes. Because I noticed that the mask doesn't open up whenever Hugh has to do that. So I'm keeping it on the Delphi suit. But I can definitely customize Diana. Because she gets some really funny outfits. These are so adorable. But I would like it if I could keep the trademark jacket, because that is definitely her iconic look. And you know what? I like this one a lot. It's so adorable, so I'm going to have her wear that one. This just straight up looks like Halo. Like, look at the helmet. It's Master Chief. It's just missing the gold plate. Just for shits and giggles, I will wear this outfit.
How do I look?
Hey, not bad at all.
Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Yep.
Looks like we're getting the hang of this. All right, let's head to the Terradome.
Yeah, to find Ace. Do you think she's okay? She sounded in trouble.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
Alright. I guess we can move on. I really hope this guy does the Mega Man reference while I'm looking at him.
There it is.
Isaac. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's been a long time since I played Dead Space. Nah, I already did as much trying as I
Still
could.
waiting for the Terradome.
Okay. Stasis is really good. Shockwave is great. Freeze, oh my god, freeze is awesome. I'm gonna take that. Alright, what do we have? Self-defense response. Reduce damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50%. Overclocked weapon. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Oh, that's good. I'll remove that and put this one in.
Let's go
Alright.
get her out of there.
Let's go. So we'll try and explore more of this section, and then depending on how far I make it, I'll take a break. Oh,
You know where we
Red,
can find this
the
ATR?
bird from Angry Birds.
Nope.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
And before you ask, it's because Angry Birds is a Sega IP now, because Sega bought out Rovio Studios. So, believe it or not, Angry Birds is now a Sega product.
Wow.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay up and go back.
He's already in the game, by the way. He came out like 2 weeks ago. And we had a festival to go with it as well. I wonder if I could jump here. I'm so curious to see what would happen if I explore very different parts of the map. Doesn't seem to let me go further. Okay. Just trying to be a little experimental here. I know we're in space, but it's really cool that we are in an area that is very much environmental based.
I hope there were other animals here too.
What other animals could they put in? Well, I know we have a cat. Makes me wonder if at some point we might end up fighting like some sort of a jaguar or something. I must reiterate, I haven't been spoiled by anything about this game. I haven't even bothered to look at the trailers beyond the first few. Bayonetta bird. It would be the Umbran spear, wouldn't it? Or the crow within. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. That's okay. I'm so glad I didn't fall off the map.
So, you remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange. But not like we got a lot of leads. Seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
We got another upgrade here. Oh, hello there.
I got it! Be careful!
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, God. There we go.
Check.
Point blank.
Take this!
I don't know if it's a matter of Project GG not working out, because we still don't know the fate of the game. It could be that it's getting reworked to become a different game, or maybe it's canceled. We don't know the fate of the game whatsoever. The only thing that I have heard, but these are just rumors, and Kamiya has never opened up about this. Apparently, what was happening is that while Kamiya was working on Project GG, Inaba was doing a lot of executive meddling, asking Kamiya if he could do this, if he could do that. A lot of it was based on trying to make Project GG a live service game, and Kamiya didn't want that. Now, I have to reiterate, that's only a rumor. We don't know if that's true at all. The reason why that rumor came about is because Inaba had expressed the idea of focusing more on live service games, which would lead to that assumption. I don't think that's the actual reason for why Kamiya left and why Project GG ended up the way it did, or ended up in a way that we're not really sure about. I just think it's more that the game went through so much development hell, and between Kamiya and Inaba not getting along, as you could tell from their interviews, I feel like Kamiya just gave up and left the game in the hands of current Platinum Games.
So much for the beauty of nature.
He even made a video where he responded about that, and he says, if you want to learn anything about Project GG, you better just ask Platinum Games.
Stop right there!
Get out of here. Look, I have to stress, okay, because I know everyone likes to point at Babylon's Fall, but you have to realize that game failed not because of live service, okay? Everyone likes to scapegoat that. The reason it failed is because the game was just boring as fuck, okay? It was ugly, it had no identity, it had no good combat. The fact that it's live service was the least of the game's problems. I bought the game, I played it, you could play it without ever spending a single dime. The real problem with that game was just that it was boring. That's it. There was nothing special about it. Which is so painful to say, because when you think of Platinum Games, you think, oh, awesome combat. But that's not what happened with Babylon's Fall. It was a game that was held back by lots of things. And I know someone has told me this. They say, oh, the game is boring because of live service. But I don't believe that for a second. Okay, we have live service games that are fun in spite of the fact that it's live service. Why do you think games like Genshin Impact continue to be very popular? Zenless Zone Zero. Those games are doing pretty well. What happened with Babylon's Fall? I remember Liam Robertson, one of the guys that works at Game Secrets or Game History Secrets, talking about how he said that a lot of the big problems from Babylon's Fall came from the fact that Square Enix did so much executive meddling. And I believe it. I believe it because here's one thing about the game that I know was a reason for why Square Enix ruined it. When I was playing the demo of Babylon's Fall, one of the earliest strategies that we found playing the game was being able to jump cancel your attacks. So if you were to use a hammer and use it to slam an enemy down, normally you're in a cooldown when you hit an enemy with a hammer. But people discovered that if you just jump cancel it, you can stop the cooldown and do the hammer attack again, which made it very, very effective at stun locking boss fights. However, when Square Enix caught wind of this, Square Enix made an announcement saying that they were going to disable jump canceling as a whole. So, yeah. Jump canceling, one of the most important techs in an action game, was removed because Square Enix didn't like it. And I have to wonder how much of the game was changed because of Square Enix's distaste for how the game was churning out. It's a shame Babylon's Fall turned out the way it did. And all it did was give people the wrong impression of Platinum Games' intent. See, I don't mind, and I know this is a hot take, but I don't mind if Platinum Games were to attempt a live service game. It's the only way they can keep themselves sustained. I also believe that Platinum Games can make a really good live service game. It just needs to have really good combat that will make people want to come back and play it and actually buy new stuff that makes it fun to play.
Detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators. Reinitializing plant morphology.
Yeah, I just think Babylon's Fall was a game that came out at the wrong time at the wrong place.
Network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
You know what else too?
Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way.
You know what else? I want to bring this up. One of the other problems with Babylon's Fall was that it was announced right after Bayonetta 3 was announced. So people did not care about Babylon's Fall because all anyone was thinking about was Bayonetta 3. Babylon's Fall is a game that ended up getting lost in the shadows of Bayonetta. As is with all the other games made by Platinum that isn't as popular, like Soul Cresta and Wonderful 101.
Can you hear me? 8! You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Alrighty. Looks like we got a lot of stuff to do.
Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
They give us 2 options. Where should I go? Left or right? Well, the logical answer would be left, I think. Isn't this the room we came through? Nope. So, you know what? Let's start with this room.
Careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
Do I even have the appropriate guns? Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Right on.
Move, Hugh.
Back off.
Jump, Hugh. Overdrive protocol. On standby. Overdrive protocol.
Oh boy, camera angle.
Yeah, let's do this. Take that.
Laser, pull me up.
Get out of here. Oh my god, this game feels so satisfying. I love it when it all comes together. Babel Industries. That's interesting. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subject must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Yeah, easier said than done. Oh, Afterburner Climax is fun. I have it on my Xbox 360. I'm glad I bought it the day it came out. Evaluations are underway. Oh, I see. Okay. So I have an option here. A or B. Which one should we go through? I almost feel like flipping a coin for this, but that's gonna waste time, so I'll just go with A. Let's see what we got. Well, we got a big open room. Nothing to obstruct our view. Bring it on.
Oh well, you're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things. Here they come again! Get ready! Yeah!
Kinda like this.
Watch out! There's more!
Get out of here. Alright, so I wasted all my equipment. Hopefully we can find more along the way. Oh, hey, what's this? Confuse. Friendly fire. Awesome! That's definitely going to be useful in crowded areas.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm sure both will have stuff.
Let's see, we got a crusher and we got an impeder. And in this one we got a spider and an impeder. Spiders are annoying to deal with because they're fast, so I'll take the crusher. They're pretty slow.
No turning back now.
Also, let me just heal up a bit. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, we got a gun. Alright. Let me get that quickly.
Here they come again! Move, you!
I owe you.
Jump, you! Sensors, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Be careful!
I'll let them beat each other up.
Get some.
We did it! This will turn the bots against each other.
Alright. Nice! More upgrades. Oh, I got plenty of upgrades to waste. So on the next chance, I'll fly back to the station and
Might be some good stuff.
get myself some good stuff.
If you're up for the challenge.
Oh my god, it's the red room. Oh, should I go for the red room? I'm almost tempted. Probably not because I don't have a lot of things on hand. Let me see. Let me get this though. Cabin coin.
Cabin will like that.
Oh, I gotta jump down for this. Or I can take this path, which is more dangerous, but I get more stuff in return, I think. Oh, I am so tempted. You know what? I'm feeling daring. I just hope I don't mess it up, though.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh! Hell yeah. Give me that. Stasis gonna be very, very helpful. Alright. Let's do this.
Here it comes! Look out! This place is warming up!
Oh, what the heck?
Move, you! Here it comes! Look out!
I guess I have to keep circling around.
Look out! Lasers moving up! Move, you!
Now it's my turn.
No! Oh my god! Damn it! I was not expecting that blast. I was too focused on the laser going around. That's my own fault. Damn. But it's doable. Absolutely doable. I was very close.
Time for a break.
Alright. I have plenty of upgrades to work with now. Alright. Absolutely need to improve my gun. Let's see. Hacking. Gotta do more damage with hacking. Gotta have a little more HP. And more damage. Good. We still got a long way to go to upgrade everything. But we can definitely improve some of these things. Let's improve the stasis net. Let's improve the decoy. The radius. Oh, absolutely. We gotta increase the radius. I'm gonna get that Yukemi like I said I would. Alright. Let's improve the gauge gain. Yep. Faster gain helps me out because when you activate the hacking gauge, you also get a bit of iframes. So that's useful. All right. Now we can keep going. Let's get the shockwave gun and the stasis along with the decoy. For the nodes, oh, I should really, let me see if I can buy the confusion one, because that one's really, really helpful. I can't afford it. Oh well, I'll find it out in the field. All right, let's get a move on. Alright. Oh, I'm all the way back here now.
So, about that Lancer bot, you know, the one with that disc head. Looks like it's gone.
Connection's lost. Back to being a regular cat, huh?
Obstacle detected. Safety level below acceptable parameters. Lift access denied. Please remove obstruction and try again.
Okay, well, we were going through the plant factory. All right. Wait, what's that say? Heh. Heh 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 heh. We went through A, so... You know, wait, no. I went through B the last time, didn't I? I don't even remember.
Here they come again!
Get him!
Be careful! Look out for targeting sensors. I think they're aiming at us. I stop. Linking the enemy. Overdrive mode on them. Look out!
Get off! Good job.
I shouldn't have gone for the multi-node. Okay, so far so good. Hey, Mad V. Mad V. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. How's it going? Oh yeah, no, this is a great game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it's fantastic. It's the multitasking of this game that I really like a lot.
Here they come again!
Stop skittering around!
Oh, crud. Oh, come on! Come on.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. It's even got that circling thing I hate so much! Unbelievable. Hold on.
Here it comes! Look out!
Okay, that'll help me out for a bit.
Skittery son of
There are you! Leave it to me!
Yeah, you know, I've actually kept a distance from the Bayonetta community because ever since Kamiya made that discussion, everyone's just been so, like, obnoxious, for lack of a better word. I can't stand it. All anyone wants to do is doom and gloom Platinum games instead of just enjoying them for what they are. Like, it seems like everyone acts like Platinum Games can make no mistakes, so when they do make a mistake, it's like the worst thing to ever exist. It is so aggravating to deal with. I don't know if I should do this one again. I died the first time I tried to do it, but I'm just so tempted to do it. But what sucks is that I lost a lot of my good stuff. I do still have the decoy gun. So what I'm going to do is try to make good use of the confusion node. But overall, I'm doing fine. So thanks for asking, man, and thanks for catching the stream too. Haven't had much of an audience as of lately, but that's my own fault because I haven't really been doing much content creation, you know. All right. Wish me luck. I'm going to be focused for a bit, so I'm not going to talk. That was what killed me the last time, but not this time. I hate that it doesn't damage the robots. That's not fair. Let's do it! Critical attack! Yeah! Yeah, it's very involving. It has you multitasking. You see, you control Hugh with the guns, like regular playstyle guns. You know, left trigger to aim, right trigger to shoot. But at the same time, when you're aiming at an enemy, you also have the ability to hack them using Diana's hacking skills. And as you're shooting the enemies, you're using the face buttons. That's the X, Y, B, and A buttons. You're using that to go through the hacking menu. So it's a lot of multitasking. You have to decide where to find the balance between hacking the enemies and shooting the enemies. But while you're doing all that, you also have to be evading them. And the cool thing about this game is that they give you plenty of cool evasion tools. One such tool that they give you is something straight out of Wonderful 101, where if you get hit and you fall over, if you tap the thrust button at the right moment, you'll flip back up on your feet. So there's definitely lots of action game elements. I don't think it's gonna be enough for you to do like stylish clips or anything. But definitely, it's a game that makes you feel very involved, and it is very satisfying when everything goes your way. I like it a lot. Yes! I got myself another upgrade node. That's the benefit of going through the hard section, and I'm glad I was able to do it. Oh, but there's more enemies to uncover here. If only I can heal. Alright, let's see what enemies we deal with. It also has that Bayonetta dodge thing where if you dodge at the last second, you go into slow motion. Although it's not as effective as in Bayonetta, but still. You stay down.
Take this!
In your face! Oh, so good. But more enemies are coming.
This again? What a machine!
Let me try and... Fuck! No!
Head on!
Look out! Splitting the hat.
Back off!
Yes, attack them, please.
Get ready. Yeah! Overdrive protocol. It's right there forming up.
Let's blow this guy
Overdrive
away.
protocol initiate.
Dead. All dead. Oh, that's what you like to see. Oh, I'm so low on health too, and I don't have anything to heal. Let's just take some weapons with us. So you have returned. Training data. Okay. Cool.
Oh no. There's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their training simulation data.
Cheap shot. Oh, another upgrade. Sweet.
That amplifies your damage when you hit weak points.
Good to know. Alright, plants inside the Terradome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually.
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh man, there's so much to find here. Oh, I can imagine it being brutal.
Animals.
Wait. Oh shit!
And now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah, when a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
And the lore continues. I had no idea he was adopted. But I guess that's why he was able to connect with her so easily. Let me see. Nothing I could do about that one. God, where's the station so I can get back? Oh, hey, what's this?
Look, a new unit.
Ooh, a new weapon. What do we have here? Hitting enemy weak points will slightly increase heat buildup. Ooh. A rifle, basically. Which rewards proper aiming. Nice. Oh god, but my kingdom for a station. Damn it.
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
Yeah, it does replace the pea shooter. Oh, snap. There's an REM over there. I wonder if I can reach it. And I can't.
Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see.
Okay, I see the
Careful,
station.
Diana. Will do.
Yes! Ah, great. I can look up some of the things I can do now.
You like that weapon, huh?
Well, I haven't tried it out yet, but I'm pretty certain I already like it.
One more limb regulator, the tree will disappear.
Man, I hope the other regulator's easier to find. Why'd they have to shove it in the middle of nowhere?
Kinda.
Fun that way?
There are
Oh, that's
health
fun.
pickups, but I haven't been
Running
getting them
around
at
looking
all.
For those things.
Yeah, it's the best. We've seen all kinds of nature.
Well, maybe it ain't all bad.
Alright, let's see what I can upgrade. I don't really want the auto hacking. I can do that myself. Critical shots. Definitely need critical shots. Let's see. I should focus on getting more more health upgrades. All right, we got that one completed. All right. Yeah, I got the Ukemi, and it works just as it works just the way you think it does. Except you don't heal. That's the other thing I should mention. In Wonderful 101, if you perform a Ukemi, you heal the damage that you took from when you were Ukemiing. But here, the Ukemi is simply just getting back up quickly so that you're not, you know, stun locked into an enemy attack.
Diana, have you ever had a dream?
I don't need sleep.
No. I mean, have you ever wanted something to come true?
Huh? Like a prediction? I make those all the time.
Look at you, you little daydreamer.
Let me see if there's anything I can mess around with here.
New training sim data has arrived.
Yeah, so that's what it is.
Give it a try.
It is very much like Metal Gear Rising, where you're finding these little computers all around the game that unlocks more missions. Like that's pretty cool. Yeah, hard knockdowns is a big deal here. You want to avoid getting knocked down real bad. Another gate key, a cartridge holder. Ooh, you know what? I'll take this one. All right, I got even more healing items. Sweet.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Not yet. We still got some unfinished business with 8. Alright, let's go. But yeah, overall, so far, I've been enjoying this game a lot. It is really, really fun. I intend to try to beat this game as soon as I can through the stream so that I can then play this game at my own leisure and get all the stuff I've missed out during my stream. It really is fun. Alright, now onward to the next section. They're flies, I think.
Butterflies.
Oh, butterflies.
Not sure what kind though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
It does depend. Oh, I already see a bot to deal with. Look at him, just standing there, ready to go ooga booga on me. When an enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Downed enemies can be hit with a critical shot from close range. The heat gauge fills when enemies are shot or successfully hacked, but it gradually decreases if they are left alone. That is good to know. Okay, so they gave me a really good regular gun. That is awesome. However, it does run out of ammo really quickly.
I got it.
It's over.
Alright. Inside the Terradome, Lunafilament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the eco-modeling lab from growth to dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of Lunafilament. More stuff to find.
Oh, well, you won't be able to get across like this.
I hear something. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I hear it. It's up there. I see it. Got it. Ha ha ha. All right. How do I get up there? I guess to go up, one must go down. There's nothing here. Well, I have to go down on the other side. Ooh. We're entering into the rainforest. Oh, hello there.
Here they come again!
Data to accelerate the growth.
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
It's working!
There we go. Convenient bridge is convenient.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Shoot now!
It's over.
Ooh, a fake wall.
There. All gone.
Ha ha ha. Awesome.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab and he wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced materials research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places I wanted to visit. Sorry, but I really don't have time for that right now. He also kept asking me what room I was in. I fibbed just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez, I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet I'm the only one here who could get one printed that fast. He looked like he saw a ghost and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try that a few more times. Sharon. Now, how do I get through that? Do I just dodge it? I'm almost tempted to just try. Nope. Not a good idea. Oh, hello. I see what needs to be done. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I see what needs to be done. That should disable the laser, I think. Yep, it does. Another upgrade node. Yes! Oh, there's another one up there. Hold on. There we go.
Look at all the trees.
Look at all the trees. She's so adorable.
Where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Yep. Yeah, and I don't have a red gate key right now. Ooh, hey.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Found you. This place is building up. Sensors are down.
Oh boy.
I owe you.
Out of here.
Over there. Gem chip.
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Booyah! Give me that REM. Balloons! Oh my god, I can't begin to imagine how Diana's gonna be playing with the balloons.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter. I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Aha! Another invisible wall. Oh, hello there. Performance tests. These limb replicators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. I wanted to try running one on a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using an EVA suit as a battery. And I'd say it was about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled electricity. It'd take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love. Sharon. Wonder who this Sharon person is.
Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess this way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
What? Use a chip to make a path. I want to see the branches generate again.
Well, look who's in a chipper mood.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, okay. Nothing else here. We'll have to go around. There was another path around here, I think. Yeah. With an REM over there. Just gotta be careful. There might be some robots hanging around here too. What did I say?
Look! REM data!
I don't see a way to get it from here.
I see a door that can be found on the other side. Right around here. Ah. It's another dead end. I feel like it might be something where I have to get in from the top, I think? Probably. And I can't hack it through here. I'd have to go in through that entrance. Ooh, what do we have here? Sticky bombs! Attached bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix and deal damage on explosion. Oh wow! That's pretty cool.
Mark the bot, and its matrix will shrink too.
Just making sure I'm not missing out on anything
REM
here.
data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Another robot.
Delete nodes. Get ready.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
These are shooting to me.
Be careful.
Yes. It's on now, tin can. Take this.
Yeah, the recoil is pretty bad. But it kind of makes sense given how powerful the weapon is. It burns through the enemy, and when you reach the burn at the highest heat gauge, that's when they fall over. I haven't been able to do it yet, but
Another chip.
I'll get there soon.
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright, let's make our way through here. Ooh, red gate key. Just gives me one right there.
Here we come.
I love how pumped she is. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolved to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life. You know, I was wondering if this game would have a sniper rifle. I wouldn't be surprised if there is one.
Bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Yeah, you could say it like that, I suppose.
Oh, am I glad we found you?
Very nice. Do I need to go back? Not yet. I just know there's going to be some robots going ooga booga around here. Yep, look at this. Wide arena, trap doors here. Bring it on.
Initiating weather simulation test.
Mold. Lightning.
The fox won't react well to that. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
It hurt itself. Ha ha ha! Assisted suicide.
Good job, kid.
Get ready.
Let's blow them all away. Look at that. Knocked it down. Ooh, so good. Oh, I love that. The fact that they give you other ways to take down enemies is what makes this game so much fun. Yeah, sure, you could stay in the back and just pop them away in a safe area, but it does reward you with more stuff if you go for the more trickier things. That's what makes this game so good. It gives you so much options on how you want to deal with the enemies. Oh, looks like we got more enemies to deal with.
Great. Just great.
Woo! Look at that! Oh my god, so much fun.
Get back! Don't go inside the circle! Get back!
I owe you. It's on now, Kid Cannon. Take this. Lightning all moon, huh? Great idea.
Nice.
I think I like the happy weather more.
This game is so fun. This is such a great game.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning.
I mean, it doesn't give you the crazy mobility like Vanquish has, but I'd say it's kinda up there, I suppose. It's fun. That's all I'll say. If you want to say it's stylish, be my guest.
Positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth.
Just sucks because it feels like there's so much stuff I'm missing. I gotta figure out a way to get back there.
That's the last one.
All right, now we're talking. And please, no more chips.
Is there a way to get up there? At all? Watch, I feel like there's gonna be an upgrade where I'll be able to, like, double jump or something. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, you already have the thrusters that lets you control your horizontal movement.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help 8.
Yep, on it.
To Eileen Fermank. Hey, I saw your test results. It looks like you passed. That's too bad. I guess they put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, and I understand the pain that you're in, but look on the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep your head up.
Got it.
Alright, I'm back here now. Huh, I see that. There's definitely a lot of stuff I have yet to see. There is so much to explore here. And also, we have a red door. How about this? The red door is right near the shelter. So let's go through the shelter, prepare ourselves, and let's challenge ourselves with the red room and see how far we get. Well, this game was in development for years, dude. Way before AI started becoming a way bigger deal like it is now. I mean, this was announced around the time when Death Stranding was just coming out.
Hey, Hugh. Cat.
Oh god, the basketball, my one weakness.
Not hurt, are you?
Nice pass, kiddo.
Rolling, throwing, and bouncing. Basketballs are the best.
Oh, you should see a basketball game, man. Go watch the Miami Heat. They're the best. Look at those balloons. It's so adorable.
You're floating. But how? Gas?
You could say that. Helium is a type of gas, right? Hold on, let me see what she does.
Come on, Mr. Balloon.
Childhood innocence. But that's the thing, though. She was programmed to be like this. This isn't innocent. This is deliberate. I really want to know what's Diana's backstory. Nope. Wah, wah.
I gotta make sure this doesn't fly away. Looks like it's responding to shifts in the air and static electricity.
I would like to know her reaction when one of them pops. Alright, I don't want to be too distracted right now. Let's focus on upgrades. What can we upgrade? Oh, I'm so focused on giving myself more bullets. And a higher stagger rate, too. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for more bullets. Yeah. At the expense of not being able to upgrade anything else right now.
Hey, Hugh, let's play.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
Hugh, I want to play.
Oh no,
Right.
don't tell me there's a mini game where I have to look for her. Oh god. Sure.
Hugh, let's play hide and seek. Ready or not, here we go. I'm ready.
Oh, come on. Alright. Let's see if I can find her. Where could she be?
Taking so long.
Oh, there she is! Found her.
You found me. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
There's an achievement for playing that minigame. That's great. Alright. I really gotta get confused up on the board. Let's do that. And let's go for offense mode. Nice. Let's get that critical shot in. And we're good. Alright, Diana, let's get going. We got some robots to kill. Alright. Shockwave gun has been my go-to. Riot Blaster is really good for crowd control. And the decoy has not given me any issues. Let's get that confusion. Confusion is really good. There we go. Alright. We got that. Oh, let's see what we can equip. We're not sure what's up ahead, so I gotta make a general option here. Like a good balance of general stuff. Cheap shot. Oh, that's good, actually, since I focus on attacking from the back. Let's unequip these. Let's see. Open extended has been very helpful for me. Increase gauge and cheap shot, because I always try to go from the backside anyway. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's do this. Alright, red room, here we go. No idea what's up ahead. Oh, we got ourselves an upgrade. What else can we find around here? Oh my lord. You have got to be kidding me. Is this a platforming segment? Is that what this is?
Try putting the chip into the machine, Hugh.
Not yet. That's it? No enemies to fight? No crazy battles or anything? Ah! Tried to jump. What the fuck? Well, that was a little anticlimactic. I thought I was gonna battle some enemies. Oh, but there are some things to continue finding around here, though. Hold on. It's not over yet. I see a box over there. Okay, so there's more stuff to uncover here. Hold on. Oh, hello! No.
Look out for its charging point. Fight, fight. This is eating at us. Yay! This place is warming up. Incoming.
You pull it bounce right off. Oh, crap.
Splitting the hat. Be careful.
How do you like this?
Look out for its charging point. You, next.
Take this!
There we go. Nice. Okay, so there was a battle. There's still more battles.
Place is warming up.
Hold on, let me heal.
Get ready. Sensors down.
Good job, kid.
Stasis mine incoming. Stop right there.
Pull it bounce right off.
Linking the enemy.
Yeah, let's do this.
I got him. Look out. Stasis mine incoming. Overdrive protocol on standby.
There we go. Oh, now I gotta work my way back. Where could the other enemy be? I mean, the sweet rave party music is still playing. That means another one's around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there they are.
Look out. Yay!
Get some! this!
Right back at ya! Move, you! Missile spotted!
Good job, Teddy. Back off! Check. Take this!
Right back at ya! You!
Take this!
There we go. Ah, so good. There we go. The sweet rave party music ended. Nice, nice, nice. Anything I might have been missing around here? There's another upgrade thing down there. Let's go check it out. At least I hope it's down there. Nope, it's back here with all the lasers, which thankfully they stopped activating all around here. It was getting pretty annoying. Very nice. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. Ooh, nice.
Use that to hit a bunch of enemies at once.
And of course the pure aluminum. So that's it. Okay. We can make our way back. I should probably go back to the shelter so I can replenish my stuff. And there she is playing with the ball. She really loves that basketball.
Hey, Hugh!
No, 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 no! Oh, come on! I'm weak against basketballs. I thought we established that earlier.
Nice pass, kiddo.
Rolling, throwing, and bouncing. Basketballs are the best. Hugh, wanna play? I'll pass it to you.
Thanks for asking, but I'm good for now.
Did you like basketball when you were a kid?
Yeah, I've been playing ever since I was little, and I still try to hit the court on my days off. Come to think of it, it's been a while. I don't even remember the last time I played. Doesn't matter where you go or how old you get, the ball's always there for you.
Ain't that the truth? Okay. Alright, maxed out the overdrive. Alright, there's not much else I can do. Well, I can upgrade one more thing. Let's give her the hacking ability. Nice. Huh, I like that we have extra balloons here. I hear audio here. It's just muffled, but you can faintly hear like someone going. That's kind of funny. I love those drawings. But when you think about it, it's AI art. Let's see. Let's get that in. Let's get the lightning bolt. Let's get the multi in. Collateral damage sounds great. I should really put that in. I'm going to try and keep going for another hour, and then after that I'm going to take a break. But I will be back to continue streaming this game in the weekend. This game is really good. I love it, and I really want to get through it all.
As it should. Still doesn't help us.
Look, more branches.
Just need to slot in one more chip, and I think we're set.
Now we can reach that door.
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator.
No kidding.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it. Better stay on our toes.
All right. Oh, I feel like it's a boss fight. Yep, a boss fight is coming up. Let's do this. That's the same dude from before. Oh, come on, Jesus. Oh, really? I thought the decoy was there.
Okay?
That's not cool. All right.
You okay?
I am now. All right, let's try that again. Gonna need the multi, gonna need the lightning, gonna need the confusion. Gonna need the shockwave, decoy. Alright, let's do this. I think after this boss fight, I'll take a break. As much as I want to keep going as long as I can, I am getting a little tired, and it is getting a little late over here. I definitely need to keep my health in check as well.
That Lancer's laser we saw earlier had some range.
Just tell me where to file my complaint.
I couldn't focus at all, knowing it could hit us from so far away.
I was so focused on the big enemy that I didn't have time to react to the lasers from the samurai dudes.
Got it!
Oh, he gets rid of the decoy! Okay, no wonder.
Push it around.
Stay away from the red circle.
Try.
It's like they're shooting up. Move, you. I got him. Stay away from the red circle.
Try. Take this!
So close, I can feel it in my bones. There we go. Woo! Get out of here. Go ahead, drift away. I'm just waiting until the whole thing just disappears. It doesn't look like it's going away. Oh, there we go. that actually spooked me.
Use that to help me hack.
Glad that's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah. Right.
What do we have here?
It's an upgrade node.
That
Oh,
is a
no, not
lot
really.
of limb.
Alright. Hey, we also got this.
Fine. I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
If we could get to it. Oh snap! All right, I have more weapon options. Now I can actually.
Won't say no to that.
Ah, thank God! I can actually be able to swap between more weapons now. I thought it was just gonna be one pickup for each slot. Oh wow! All right, finally. Yeah, look at that. Now I can swap between both of these. That's great.
Of all the places to put this thing.
Yay, the trees are gone!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Hold on, let me explore a little more.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
It says it's down there. Wonder if I can get down there. Yeah, I don't know how to get to it. I wish I did. But I don't. I know there's one up there. I don't know how to reach it. Let me look around for a little bit before I move on. Okay, let's see if we could find any more stuff.
Hey, Q. What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds, no sugarcoating. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
Oh, hello. I forgot about this one.
No, Q, I got it!
Goodbye. Ah, there's no way to... Wait, hold on. Oh, come on! You are in here with me! There we go. Yeah, there's an upgrade node around here.
Hey, Q. What were you like as a kid?
I was a curious one, always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face-planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
I love their conversation. I like how when even there's really nothing going on, they do add some snippets of flavor talking around here. I like it a lot. Yeah, see, look, these upgrade things, if only I could figure out a way to get to them.
Kinda like this.
I was already here. Ah, damn it. Come on. There is this one too that leaves me puzzled. I am just wondering, where does it lead?
Q, let's check it out.
Where does it
All
lead?
right, all right.
Hey, Devil Joe. I'm not saying like I'm at the tail end of the stream. I'm more just taking a detour to try to find some upgrades along the way. But I do plan to call it off in a bit. I have been watching your stream for Pragmata as well.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Not taking any chances. dead. Ah, so good.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
I just don't know how to get to that REM. It has me very puzzled. Like, it's behind this area, like this area. If only I could figure out how to get to that spot. I think you were pretty good, but I feel like you should spend more time exploring because you get some really good upgrades if you go out of your way to find some of the things. This is very much like a Metroidvania experience. Like, I take my sweet time trying to find a lot of things. But obviously, since it's a stream, you kind of don't want to leave your audience bored. You know what? I'll leave that REM for another day. I think we should continue with the game. What I'm going to do is let me find a shelter so I can heal myself and move on. But yeah, no, this game is fun. As you start getting all the equipment, you start to have more mobility, you have more options, lots of cool shit to do. Do you plan to continue streaming this game, by the way? Because I actually do want to watch you play.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
Oh yeah, no, like I mentioned before, this is very much a Metroidvania kind of experience.
Didn't take you for the tree hugging type.
The Pterodome would be so empty without them.
Yeah. What good's a place like that without some green in it?
Alright. Do I have anything I can upgrade though? Let me see. You know what? Need more healing. Yeah. If you do plan to, you should probably not be watching this stream in particular because I'm already pretty far ahead from where you left off, I believe. Alright, let's get to the elevator and see what's up ahead. I'll play for a little longer, probably another half hour. I just got done beating a boss, so I'm starting to get a little worn out. Alright, let's get back. Ah, this area. I need to be careful not to deal with any fights. I do not want to fight any robot right now.
Get ready.
Oh! Ah, cooldowns when you fall on the floor. Alright, let's do it.
So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I don't think so.
I have been wondering, what is Diana's history?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. We better step on it.
Let's see. Oh, okay. A very important part is about to unfold right here. What in the heck?
Diana, you're here. Thank you.
Another one of these?
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
Deluxe.
When I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The bots, these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana.
There's nothing like that in my memory.
I think I do have that dance, yeah.
I see. How unfortunate.
Well, let's see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help.
That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you? We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Is clanker really the right word? She's just straight up an android.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah. Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be another regulator down below. One that can clear that tree. Let's go find it.
There are a few upgrades around here. Let me see if I can grab them. Hold on. There we go. I know they're AI, but clanker is meant to be an offensive term, isn't it? Like when you hate an android, you call it a clanker. And I obviously don't hate Diana. She's adorable. I just want to know what her history is. All right. Let's move on. I have a feeling we're going to have a boss fight somewhere here too. Not entirely sure. It just feels like something's going to happen. Something's going to pop up and be like, ooga booga. I keep saying that over and over again, but that's pretty much what it feels like here. You're lost in this place. Lonely areas. Just filled with random bots ready to kill you. Now see, the bots that try to kill me, those I can call them clankers.
I can hear the sound of waves.
What the hell? We're at a beach?
Is that the sea?
Man, this is impressive. The fact that that printing machine was able to create an entire ocean, an entire beach, and every sand and everything is all accounted for. It's like they wanted to create another Earth on the moon.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
A house.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze does a number on the pain, but still.
The breeze in the paint?
It'll make sense when you see it. You know, back on Earth. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth with you. Can I really go? Then I can go see your house
and the ocean, and real trees.
You bet.
They're really tugging at your heart here. It just makes me feel like they're amping this up to make the ending all the more heartbreaking. I don't know, but I feel like something's gonna happen to Diana at the end of the game, and it's gonna break my heart if my gut feeling is right.
You got it.
But it would be a lovely ending if he actually managed to adopt her. And I mean, he did mention earlier that he was adopted.
Now that we've got a game plan, let's finish this. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Right.
This is just crazy. I wonder how far out I can go into the ocean. Not at all. Instant invisible wall. But wow. Like I said, the 3D printing here is insane. The technology that was used to create all this, man. Imagine if we had this kind of technology. It would be dangerous. Imagine it falling into the wrong hands.
That's better.
Oh, a way to go down. Well, before I go down, I noticed there were some things up here. I'm just very curious to see what's around here. Ooh, look at that. Found an upgrade.
Wow, more limb.
Well, limb, you know what I mean. Let's see. What else can we find? Also, the lighting of this game is very impressive. I love the RE engine. Is there even a camera mode? Let me see. And there should be a camera mode. If not, I'm actually surprised that there isn't. Ah, what a shame. Would have been nice if we had a camera mode. If there is a camera mode, I'm not able to find it. But hopefully there is. Because I definitely want to take a picture of this spot. Although I will say, I can definitely just take a picture of it like just now. Just let me get a good shot in. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good shot. Hold on. There we go. What would you like to print? If he had the ability to print anything, what would it be? Damn it. Let's climb up from the other side. Yeah, I'm upset that the only thing we do have is the anime, but I don't think the series is gone. I mean, I do feel like at some point we might get a new DMC game. We just have to play the waiting game, you know? And it is a long waiting game, I get it. Oh hey, a robot. Hello there. There we go. Oh, a new weapon. What do we got here? Photon laser. A powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced when firing, but its damage increases the longer the beam is sustained. Let me see. I think we found our sniper rifle. Oh, no, it's not a sniper rifle. It's a constant laser beam. Still, though, that's pretty good. Constant firing is good here. Very nice. I'll replace it with the Pierce.
Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser. There's one!
Alright. Okay, let's see what else we got. There's so much more to explore here.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Let's blast you to smithereens. And you get another one. You know what? Now I have to go back and check out that spot I found, because I feel like that's a secret area. Hold on. It's got to be an absolute secret. I'm just super curious to see what's down here.
Dark as hell in here.
Oh boy. We're in for a creepy moment, aren't we? Something is invisible. What the fuck? Get out of here. Well, the melee would be the takedowns, like what I'm doing right now. I hear something. Oh, here we go. Found another training data. Very nice.
What training sims did we get?
Routine check. All sectors of the Terradome remain fully operational and construction of the new area is proceeding on schedule. With routine tasks now handled by bots, human-caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing. System inspection noted an unrecognized admin level of update to EDIS, possibly authorized by Earth HQ. I'll follow up in the next routine briefing.
Changing the admin access level on EDIS? Is that even possible?
I bet there's a bunch of security to stop it.
Not like anyone could get past all that.
Oh, like a knife you mean? Okay, okay. Probably. Maybe not a knife, but a sword. Hell, why stop there? Why not give him a chainsaw? That'd be pretty sweet. Just 3D print a chainsaw and attach it to his arm. I mean, we have some bots that have chainsaws, so why not? Oh, invisible enemy. Oh my god, that actually scares me.
Now it's my turn. Right on.
Get out of here. You dead weight. Oh boy. So now we got invisible robots to deal with. That is kind of annoying. But it does keep you on your toes, so that's good. Oh, I hear something. Hold on. Where is it? I hear you. There he is. There we go. Oh, that's a long way down. Before I go down, let's make sure I have everything accounted for. Oh, okay, we could jump down. Let's go ahead. Oh, I see an invisible enemy. Ha ha ha.
We're being watched. Good job, kid. You're going down.
Yes, my time zone is Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 10:45 p.m. over here. It's nighttime. It's not really late, but it is gonna be late soon.
That's two.
2 more to go, right? Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us.
Come on, is there anything else I might be missing around here? There's so much to uncover here.
Another damn
And there's 3. One more to go.
One more to go.
I'd love to talk to the brain that scattered all these terminals around.
Oh wow, early in the morning for you? Huh. What made you want to wake up so early?
Right on. Back off.
I will say, you know, thank you for watching the stream at such an early hour. That means a lot to me.
Be careful.
It's on now. Take this.
Get away from me. Oh, here we go.
That's all of them.
Awesome.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, you didn't go to sleep at all? Damn. You're a regular night owl. I can't do that at all these days, man. I'm about 40 years old. Well, I'm going to be 40 years old later. Oh my god! Hold on. Jesus Christ, these things scare me. They just walk around. Freely. Invisible.
Look out. Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Get out of here. Let's see. Did the stream go down for you guys by any chance? Leave a chat for a sec. I noticed the warning on my OBS. Looks like the stream is going by just fine. For some reason, the chat froze. So, if you don't mind, can you just like say hey in the chat? Let me actually test something out. Hold on. Okay. Alright, perfect. I don't know why, but my OBS gave me a warning, but seems like things are fine. Also, I see something up there. I have a feeling that at some point in the game, we're going to get a double jump, because there are some spots that I've noticed that I just cannot reach unless I can perfectly jump twice. So I have a feeling there's going to be like a double jump ability at some point in the future. Okay, what do we have here? First of all, let me activate this thing.
Oh, am I glad we found you.
Let me heal up a bit. Not sure what's coming up, but I have a feeling something major's gonna pop up. Yeah, I hate it when it glitches out. To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terradome, we're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access, but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution when activating the system. So, I feel like I'm going to be in a part where I can't use hackings whatsoever. Alright, well, let's go for it. Oh, we're going down. Oh, I thought we were going up. Oh, never mind. Let's see, what do we have here?
That device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
Damn. What the heck are we supposed to do?
Get rid of those things. All right.
There.
All right, hold on.
That's really cool.
Just want to make sure. I feel like there's an invisible robot around here.
Wow.
Pragmata reminded me when I was hanging around my baby cousin when she was 5. You know, reminds me of when I used to take care of my little brother. Like, he was always so playful and silly and whatnot. Makes me regret, like, when I was... Like, because when he was a baby, I was a teenager, you know, and so I was kind of a stubborn teen that gets mad easily. So, you know, I would hate my brother whenever he tried to be playful. But I regret those days because now I try to be as playful as I can with my bro. Thing is, though, I live on my own, so I don't get to see my family for a while. Hey, PokeFan Thanks for catching the stream.
Looks like that door's blocked.
Nice to have you around here, man. How's everything?
Trees in our way.
Upgrade box. Sweet. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Protocol.
Invisible enemies. Actually, hold on.
No, leave it to me.
Time to blast them to smithereens. Yeah. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, man. I hope everything goes well for you in your job hunting. I know the feeling of frustration trying to find a job, man. I've been there. You just gotta not give up. Throw every application out there as much as you can, man. Yeah, my brother is grown up now. He's about 25 years old, and I'm 40. So yeah, time flies, man. Best of luck, man. Yeah, let's get rid of them trees.
You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
There's just so much to find. And time to jump down. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure I don't leave anything behind. I really want to try to find as much stuff as I can. Some of these things require me to, like, find hidden paths, which are pretty tricky to discover. Oh boy. Oh dear, hold on.
Be careful.
Okay.
Yay! Oh, it's only just kind of
Get out of here.
Got more company. Right on.
That's a very powerful gun. I am so happy the photon laser exists.
keep that laser shooting from continuous damage.
I love this game a lot. It's so much fun. Although it's a very slow-paced shooter, well, I say slow with quotations because it's not that slow. It's pretty fast. It has a lot of elements of what you would enjoy in an action game. That said, I don't think this is super stylish, but I can definitely see some high-skill gameplay online at some point in the future. What I like about this game is how much multitasking you have to do. Between shooting and hacking, it's very intuitive. I like it a lot. It's a great game. I highly recommend it. I've been looking forward to playing this game since the day it was announced. I remember when it was first announced, we didn't really know much about it. All my friends were very hesitant about it. They were saying that they thought it was going to be like some Death Stranding ripoff, which thankfully it's not. And I'm not saying that as a knock to Death Stranding because I love Death Stranding. But from the very beginning, something about it was so intriguing to me that I was willing to stick out and say it's going to be a great game. And you know what? It turned out to be a great game.
I heard you're transferring over to the Limb Lab.
That's right. But I'm a little worried.
Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research?
I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might struggle to keep up.
Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins?
I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Just try to...
I love their idle animation. I mean, I wouldn't know. I have never played Last of Us. It's a game that does not interest me. But that being said, I really do like the third-person mechanics that this game has. It's very intuitive. And there's got to be a way to open this door.
REM data.
Another one?
Yeah, see, every time I see REM data, there's got to be some way to open a door. And it's got to be done somewhere. I really wish I could find where. It's just pretty annoying. Oh, well. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find that upgrade thing. Oh, door won't open. But eventually I'll be able to get to that. Yeah, let's keep going. Give me... Oh, man. They're so good. I'll get the Charge Piercer. Actually, nah. Ah, damn. I wasted a weapon. Oh, well. Whatever.
Got it.
Alright. We're about to battle some enemies around here. I can feel it in my butt.
That's better.
Okay, it seems like we're actually getting to the REM. Yep. Oh, and I hear that unit thing. Where is he? Who are you? There you are. Oh, crud. Hold on. There we go. Gotcha. And we got this. A swing. Oh my god. That's gotta be adorable.
Wait to get that to the shelter.
Alright. Now we can move forward.
Hugh, we got a security zone.
How many mousetraps are they gonna set for us?
Oh boy. Alright. Let me try to prepare myself for this one.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Okay, here we go.
On and on. Get up already.
Lasers floating up.
Oh, and we even got that thing. Hold on, let me try to take it down. There we go. Get out of here.
Get ready.
Go ahead, fight each other.
Back off.
We did it.
Oh, more enemies.
Careful. It's going to jump. Inca, we gotta stop the damage. Yay! Linking the enemy. Don't go into the...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm low on health. This is not good.
Get ready. Don't go inside the circle.
Right on. Leave the shooting to me. Check. Take this.
Booyah! Get out of here.
Get back. Careful. It's going to jump.
Get out of here, I said.
Be careful.
I owe you.
Don't go inside the circle.
Get down! Let's burn you up.
Take this!
Dead.
Just me, or the bot's been getting stronger.
Alright, so hold on. I wasn't able to pay attention to the chat because that fight was hell. Let me see. Give me a sec. Because I think you asked me something. You asked me if I still have my 2060 Super. Unfortunately, I do not have that anymore. I gave it to my brother. I talked to my brother and I asked him if he had a slot that could fit 2060 Super into his computer, and as it turns out, it did. So when I flew to Miami, I took the GPU with me and I was able to hot swap it with his old GPU, and he's really happy now. He's able to play Marvel Rivals and whatnot. So what do I have now? I have a 4060 Super, and that was given to me by one of my friends on Discord, in the Bayonetta Discord. He goes by the name Rapid Cola. He was very nice to give me the 4060 Super, and I am forever in debt, you know, because man, I needed a GPU real badly, a new one. And they were all very expensive, so he gave it to me for a decent price. So I'm very happy. Yeah, that's how I'm able to play this game without a problem right now. Like, I have this game set to maximum graphics. Well, not super maximum. I did tone down a few things because I want the game to not have as much hiccups while I'm streaming it, you know. But once I'm done streaming, I will absolutely put it back to maximum power. Hey, a 3060 ain't bad. For me, it sucked that I was stuck with a 2060 for a very long time. It prevented me from playing certain games that I wanted to play. But now I have it. I have a 4060 and I'm able to play games like this and Death Stranding 2. How much you want to bet there's an invisible enemy somewhere around here? Give me that. I know there's a robot hiding here, ready to go ooga booga the moment I turn around. Aha, an upgrade. Give me that. Awesome. Geoscience Lab Facility Goal. We are conducting tests with the newly developed Luna filament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Until the eco-modeling lab and the plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional Luna filament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operation begins. Okay. Looks like there's nowhere else to go but down. This is gonna be pretty scary. Alright, man, and you have a good one, PokeFan Games. It was great having you around. You're always welcome to watch my streams whenever you can. I'm gonna try my best to make that more frequent.
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
Not yet. Actually, you know what? I should go back. And as a matter of fact, it's already been an hour, so I'm probably gonna wrap it up here. Let me give Diana the REM and have her interact with it, and then I will call it a night.
Nice work, Hugh. The sea was so pretty.
Yeah, it was.
I couldn't believe my eyes. The sparkling water, the gentle breeze.
You've really taken to the sea, huh? That hologram back there was pretty good, but the real thing's gonna blow you away. That's only the beginning. I'll take you all over, kiddo. Something to look forward to.
Yay! It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait, just a few seconds.
Wait, what the heck? Oh no.
Now look!
Is this a princess?
Oh my
No,
god.
it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day.
That's so
And
adorable.
I wanted to give it to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
But it's like what I said, you know. She's a robot, so she was programmed to draw like that. It's not like she draws like anything like that on like by mistake or anything. You would think as a robot she's programmed to draw more accurately, but no, they made her draw in a very funny way with crayons.
I never thought swinging would be this fun.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Hey, can I jump off this thing?
Probably not a good idea. When I was a kid, I used to swing as high as I could and then jump off and land on the sand. And then I would have to wear a bunch of band-aids due to the bruises I would get. Summer camp used to be a lot of fun, man. Remember when I had a friend and we tried to make a contest to see how far we could jump off the swings? Although they banned that after a while because one kid went pretty far and he hit the concrete. Oh, those were the days. No, I'm noticing more balloons are popping around. I got a bunch of upgrades. I should definitely focus on that. Okay, let's give him some defense. Alright. Weapon, absolutely want to upgrade his guns. The hacking is very important too. Okay, I can only upgrade one more thing. Let's make it the suit. Yep, that's as far as I can go. Nah, I was never an active kid. You gotta remember something. When I was growing up, I was very chubby. I was a fat kid. I was the fat kid that would get picked last in PE. You know, whenever we would play basketball or baseball or anything like that, I was always chosen last because I was very unathletic. I was the fatso, man. And it didn't help that after I left high school, I continued eating more and more and more, you know. That's why at some point in my life, I tried to turn things around. And now, you know, I'm pretty sure you've seen the story. I lost, like, I used to be 300 pounds and I was able to get down to 150. I pretty much literally became half the man I used to be. and I'm very proud of that. I did gain some weight. I am currently at 190, and that's because when I moved to Buffalo, I used to be pretty light. Like I used to be like 160 or so. But then when I finally got my dad's car and I got it registered here, I started driving more often, and that's when I stopped being active. I gained some weight, and I gained some more when I went on vacation. I was on a cruise with a lot of free food. You can't make me not eat free food. However, even though I did gain weight, I did start my new weight loss routine this month. And I'm happy to say that I went from 190 and I am now around 185. So I plan to continue losing more weight throughout the year. I want to get back to 150 and stay there. I can't let having a car be the thing that ruins my habit. I'm going to give the photon laser some love because that's a very powerful weapon. Sticky bomb is also really good. And the thruster, I should really, you know what? I'll give it to the repair. I need more health. There we go. Yeah, upstate. Well, it's Western New York. WNY, not upstate New York. Okay. Anything else I can? Well, I do have coins. Let's go ahead and use it on the bingo.
New training sim data has arrived.
Yeah, life circumstances, man. I never would have expected 3 years ago that I would move out and live on my own, all the way in New York. I never thought that would happen, and yet here I am. I am here, living on my own in New York, making it happen, living the dream, you know, holding on to a job that I love a lot. Alright, let's see. What should I put my bingo chips on? You know what? I'm going to give you guys the power to select. Which of these question marks should I pick out? Or I can pick out these things here too. I can get the red gatekeep. I can get the outfit. I can get this optimal performance. Get some report cards. Or find out what's behind door number 1. Yeah, I'm no longer in Florida, dude. I don't live in Florida anymore. I'm still a Florida man through and through, but I'm in New York now. Oh, you are? What part of New York? If you're ever in the Western region, we should totally hang out. Alright, so if you guys want to pick out something here, be my guest, because I don't know what to pick. You live in the city? Well, I live in downtown Buffalo. You're in Cairo, yeah, that's right. You're all the way out there, man. The middle one? Well, there are 4 middles here that we can go for. You know what? I'll pick out one from the middle here myself. I will go with this one. Performance boost. Increases the hacking nodes by 20%.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Oh, we should also make a bingo, actually, now that I think about it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get the outfit.
Splendid.
And then get the
We look
optimal
forward-
performance.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
There we go.
Bingo! Well
That's
done.
a bingo! And what do we get for getting a bingo? A zapper. A hacking node that exploits enemy weakness, making the next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. So it's basically a keep going kind of thing with hacking. keep hacking to make the hacking more powerful on top of the extra powerful hacking you get. Dude, man, ice is awful, dude. Here in Buffalo, we got some people, we got ice people like hiding in disguise, and it scares the ever-loving shit out of me. Even though I am very much a rightful citizen of the US, I'm scared of running into the ice crew, man. Because I look obviously Hispanic, and I'm living in a town that is very much white culture. Now, that's not to say that these people are bad. No, actually, Western New York is very, very welcoming. It's just that I stick out like a sore thumb because I am obviously Hispanic. I got the beard, I got the dark skin, that sort of thing, you know? It scares me sometimes. And here's the thing. When I was preparing to fly to Florida, I actually was stopped by ICE. But this was before they were becoming very, very aggressive. Like that shit that happened, you know, with them shooting innocent victims and whatnot. But yeah,
Leave the balloons out. Will they pop?
Wait, where are you? Where the heck? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's just staring at the balloons. She's so tiny.
The balloons all okay?
Yep, they're all there.
Look at you go. I was always popping or losing everything.
He's working to make it illegal, but so far they're still getting fundings from Trump's group.
The truth is, I did lose one.
That's all part of what makes balloons fun. Don't sweat it.
Anyway, I'm not here to talk politics, okay? Alright, well, I did say I was going to take a break, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. This was a pretty long stream. I made it to about 5 hours now. That's great. Alright, well, I'm putting a stop here. Anyway, I just want to say thank you all so much for catching the stream. I should go ahead and save the game just to be on the safe side. There we go. Yeah, no kidding, man. I fucking hate Trump. Especially when I was living in Florida. Florida is very much a red state. And I am getting away from that. Alrighty. Well, guys. Putting aside all that shit, just want to say thanks for watching the stream, guys. You guys are awesome. Can't wait to continue playing this game. I think this game is amazing. Yeah, man. I mean, I know we have a very different time zone, so hopefully next time you're able to stick around and watch me play the game early on. Okay, well, I am off. Take care, everyone. We'll see each other again in the future.
I know that you'll be back.